Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Are we okay? Hello, 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 hello. So I'm just setting up I have to put a wet piece of kitchen towel under the board so then it doesn't slip. Okay. Hello. Thank you, Jennifer. I'm a little bit nervous about them, I'm not going to lie. I collected them today and it's the first time that I have to wear glasses for concentrating and computer work, which means I need to wear them for the live, and so I just thought, just go for it. So yeah, I am a little bit nervous with them, but we'll see. And if they, because it's the first day, if they start getting a little bit too much, then I will have to take them off. But we'll see how it goes. But anyway, how is everybody? Are we okay? There you go, setting up that camera there. Exactly, Jennifer, exactly. Oh, guys, you're being so sweet. Right, oh, it's cold in here today. Pale picker, scissors. Yeah, okay, I've got everything. So today is a normal live. We are fully booked for today. I have had those of you who asked to be moved, you have been moved obviously because you're not on the order list for today. When I post it, you wouldn't be able to find yourself, and you may not have had a confirmation email of the day that you've requested yet. I think there's a couple of people, but you have been moved to those days, and I'll give you the confirmation emails like tomorrow when I officially book you in, but you already have been booked in, if that makes sense. My brain's gone. Why does this always happen? So we're fully booked for today. If you would like to order, you'll be booking in for Tuesday. Now, I will say, Maple Moves will be coming off the website today because the last day for it is Tuesday. So it will be coming off the website today, if that makes sense. So if you would like a Maple Moves, do grab one before they come off the website. How's Aaron? He's a lot better than he was. It's more now in his chest, like he can't do a full sentence without taking a big breath, but that's because he's also got asthma, and whenever he gets a bad cold, he always then struggles to sort of breathe properly. Bless him. But yeah, this part of it has calmed down now, so now it's just all in his chest. He's got to deal with that. But he's on his medication, he's got his inhalers, he's got his steroids, so he's fine. Yeah. So yeah, Maple Moves will go off the website today, but we will be playing it on Tuesday as well, and possibly Friday, depending on some of the orders. Yeah, the witches are now here. Obviously, they're not here yet, but they are here, which is quite cool. So they'll be up and running soon as well. We do have Perline with pearls in. We've got egg pops, we've got oysters. Let's jump straight in. Oh, and we are live this Wednesday, yes. So this week's live is Tuesday, normal live. Wednesday, the monthly charm deal, charm. Friday, normal live. Sunday, normal live. Excuse me. 10% won't work. Oh, okay, Nicola, pop me an email over, because then obviously the one with the, or, oh my gosh, either pop me an email over with that code or pop me an email over on that trail of emails so I can go find the code and then I can look into it for you. That's not a problem. So up first today is sorry, Trisha. Trisha Brewer. Trisha, are you here? Trisha, hello, hello, hello. Let's do your maple moves first, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So dive in here for your maple moves, and let's go down. So good luck. And in here, we've got a pair of earrings. Excuse me. Now, these earrings have been on the website for quite a while, actually. They do come with two openings. They are stud back earrings, and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. And they are the rose earrings. So it's stud earring at the top, then connected to that is the rose head at the top here. Then you've got the thorny stem coming down. So this stem does have little thorns on as well. So it comes down, swings round, and then the pearl sits here. So when you're looking at the earring, this is the top of the earring, and then the pearl is on the other side, if you almost like, so looking forward. So you still see the pearl, but it's looped round to the back, and then it's facing forward. They really are pretty, Nicola, but it's really hard to describe them, and I think it's hard to picture them as well until they are sort of in front of you or in your ears. However, Trisha, so sorry. Let's do your maple moves card. And it says, have a bonus chocolate pearl. So we're going to get a bonus chocolate pearl here, which means I need to know, would you like to stick with these earrings, or would you like to go for sorry, all the cards just fell over. Would you like to go for a lucky dip? You'd like to keep those. Perfect. Okay, which means you've got 9 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, which 9 openings would you like? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Four egg pops, 5 oysters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, and 4 egg pops. Donate the shells. Okay, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So if we go down, excuse me, starting with your donated pearl, and in here you have got a chocolatey purple. So it is a base chocolate, but he does look like he's got like a silvery purple overtone. And then we're going to do your egg pops. However, let me just pop you there because I forgot to get the bowl of sand. So I'm just running to grab the bowl of sand. Okay, so in here, 3 pearls in your first one. So your colours are a yolk yellow, a chocolate, and a brighter pink. Your next egg pop 3 pearls in that one. So in here you've got a darker chocolate, almost quite a richer colour. He does have a little imperfection on him just there, like a little inclusion. So of course if you're not happy with that, we can swap it at the end. A brighter pink and a creamy rose gold. Your next egg pop. Three pearls in that one as well. You've got a brighter pink, a midnight purple, so midnight blue with the purple overtone, and then a lighter lemony yellow. Then your last egg pop, 4 pearls in that one. So in here you've got a dove grey, a brighter pink, a cranberry red, and another lemony yellow. Lots of pinks in this one. I'm just moving it over so we can get more pearls in from your oysters here. So we're then going to open up your 4 pearl oyster, and then we'll do the normal oysters afterwards. So your 4 pearl oyster. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. That's just a piece of the shell there I'm moving out the way. However, we can see peepers. Oh, and there's a runaway there. So if we have a squidge in here. And we are, of course, quadding with your first one. So the 4 colours you've got from your quad, let me see if I can put them in at the bottom here, is a autumn peach, a silver chocolate, so a chocolate with a silver overtone, a denim blue, and a brighter 2-tonal pink. So you can see the lighter and the darker overtones there as we go around. Now your other pearls from the other oysters I am going to put up and around here if that's okay. So moving through to your normal oysters. There's no more in that one, and he is a lighter silver bells. Your next oyster. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And it looks like we've got a bridal white here, Trisha. Your next oyster. light pop there. We are twinning. No more in that one. Twinning with golden peach pearls. Now, one is definitely slightly darker than the other here. So they are slightly different. I'm just going to move this over so we can see. If I put them up here. So the one on the outer edge is just slightly darker than his twin. There's not a lot in it, but there is that slight difference there. 2 more oysters to go. You are twinning for a second time with brighter sunshine yellow twins. Again, I'm going to pop them just above these 2 here. Slightly smaller in size compared to your first set of twins, but beautiful bright yellow colour. And then let's move on to your last oyster, and then I'll make it so we can see all of the pearls a little bit more clearly without any sort of being cut off at the bottom there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one, and it looks like you have got a sea foam green. And there's a perfect space for them just at the top here, but like I said, I am going to make it so we can see all of the pearls a little bit more clearly, and then if I go through all of the colours for you. Okay, so you've got the chocolate and then the chocolatey purple, seafoam green and twinning sunshine yellows. Yolk yellow, chocolate, brighter pink, golden peach pearls, darker chocolate, bright pink, rosy gold, creamy rose gold and a bridal white, bright pink, midnight purple, lemon yellow, silver bells. I'm going to say it is another silver bells. It is very light though. Bright pink, cranberry red, lemon yellow, autumn peach, silver chocolate, denim blue and a brighter pink. Okay, Trisha, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, then that's perfect. I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap some for colours of your choice. So I am going to measure that largest pink one there. So he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. So that two-tonal pink at the bottom is an 8.5. Millie, hello. I hope you're well. Oh, sorry, Tricia, I didn't see that. So you'd like to have matching pinks on the rose earrings. I'm just going to bring this in front of me for a second. Just move that out of the way. Yeah, these two here are your closest match, I believe. actually no, those two are closer in size. So these two up there on the rose earrings, perfect. Now with your other ones, I'm going to need to know what colours at the top, the middle and the bottom. And of course I can swap these around, so if there's any pearl colours that you'd like to swap, I can do that for you. And then obviously I can pop them in the sand in that colour order as well, so then we can sort of see what it will look like. So you'd like to have the two-tonal pink and the seafoam green on hoop fittings. You'd like the twin yellows on hook back earrings. Okay, so the simple drop earrings. Yeah. And then what do we think with the other pearls here? What would you like to do? Swap the other twins, so the rose gold twins here, for darker rose golds and the brighter pinks for darker chocolate. Now, I don't have any darker rose golds available, so if you're happy to go on the waiting list for some darker rose golds, I can definitely do that for you. I've got like a pastel-y gold that I could do if that would help, but no, if it does need to be the rose gold, we'll have to pop you on a waiting list, if that's obviously if you're okay to wait for them. So I've gone for this type of, I've really placed it badly in the sandstone, I'm so sorry, let's do it over here. So I've gone for that type of chocolate if that's okay. See if I can make this so we can see them all a bit. Oh no, I've just lost a leg of the camera. Sorry. Oh gosh. Like literally the leg just came off. Right, there we go. I've just made it out a bit so we can see them all. So with the other two, would you be happy with like a pastel-y gold? So yeah, the champagne colour is the one I was on about with the pastel gold. So I don't have any gold, so this is the colour I meant. However, let me see if there's different shade. No, not really, they are sort of the same sort of shade. Hang on, let me see what I can do. So we've got 1 and 2. I'll zoom in on it in just a second. And I think I've got a slightly lighter shade if I can find a matching one. I mean, I don't know what colour order you want them in. And I don't know if these are all of the ones. Oh, now they are slightly lighter. I don't know if that's going to show on the camera. Are any of those the sort of colours you're looking for? I understand that you may not want all of these ones. But are any of the shades what you're looking for? Let me put it down so it can stay still. So we'll call it the top, the middle and the bottom. Lighter ones, yes, so take out the middle ones. Okay, and then what other colour are you thinking for the earrings? And obviously I don't know the colour order yet, so I'm going to leave them like that, and then I can sort of move them around when we do the colour order. Match your dark chocolate, so this one here, and swap the cranberry. I'm sure I can. I'm just going to bring you back because I need that one in front of me to do that. Let's see if I can do that from this pot. No, not that one. Excuse me. Okay. Chocolate, chocolate, dear chocolate. Not that one. Dark chocolate on the bottom. Oh, perfect. I'm hoping I can get a match. Your one is a really dark, sort of dark, rich chocolate. Oh, that's one on the floor. So I've got all of these different pots of chocolate. Now I think that one, oh, that's a funky shape though, and I think it's a completely different size. It is, but I'm going to pop it there because that's the closest so far. Yeah, all these chocolates in here, there are so many chocolates. Now, that one's close, but again, that's not a true round one. That is a slightly funky shape. Let's try. I think that one might be the closest. Let me have a close look. Pop them there. So yeah, all of these chocolates, I still actually have more chocolates than this as well, but yeah, I literally have, I don't know how many pots that is, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 pots of chocolate. some may say a bit excessive, but right, let's put these back over here so we can see this. Oh, it looks a bit dark, doesn't it? Hang on. Are you happy with those there? So I've matched, so your one is the one on this side. So then you'll have the gold, the silvery chocolate in the middle, and then the darker chocolate on the bottom. Yes, brilliant. Let me write this down. So gold, silver chalk, and then dark chalk. Perfect. Trisha, I'm glad you're happy with those. And that's such a gorgeous colour combination. And they're really autumnal with them with our colouring as well, actually. Which brings us to the pearls that are left are your loose pearls, my lovely. Are you happy with those, or are there any other changes you'd like to make at all? Because these ones would all be your loose pearls. Oh, you'd like to have the denim blue and the larger yellow, which is that one, on hoops as well. Okay. Oh, and a midnight's purple as well. Yeah. And then with the other pearls here, would you like to make any other swaps or changes? And the silver chocolate on a hoop fitting. This one. Yeah. Swap the other two chocolates. So I've left the silvery chocolate purple because it does sort of have that purple overtone so far. Of course, if you would like to swap it out, we can do so. You like to swap those for forest greens and then have forest greens on hookback earrings. Okay. So these two greens here, if we're happy with those. On hookback earrings. Perfect. So left you've got the yolk yellow here, the silvery purple, rosy gold, so a creamy rose gold, then a bridal white, lemon yellow, 2 silver bells. So I'm going to move these 2 up. One there, and then the autumn peach here. The silver purple on a hoop fitting as well. I need you before you go, please. So silver purple on there. And 2 matching for hookback earrings. When you say 2 matching, which 2 do you mean? Or do you mean to swap a couple? So swapping the yolk yellow and the autumn peach for which colour, sorry my lovely? Oh, silver purple. I'll see what I can do. Let me have a little look. And then you'd like those on the hook earrings as well. Now, do they need to be darker silver purple, like the ones we've just had? Because I've got these ones here, which are a lighter silver purple. So you can see they are, you can definitely see the purple in them, but they're definitely base silver. Or would you prefer the darker silver purple? Yeah, that's everything, bud. Thank you. Thank you for the drink. Aaron? Or close to. So you prefer to have darker ones? Not a problem. Let me just have a look in a different pot then. Where is the colour I need? Ah, there. Bear with me, Trisha. Do you want to see what I'm doing, guys? Hang on, let me... So what I'm doing is we've got silver bells in here, but some of my silver bells, as you know, are purpley and some of them are chocolatey. So I'm just looking for 2. Do I have 2 matching lilacs? I don't have lilacs, but I may possibly have lavenders, so the lilacs are more like a silvery, lighter purple. The lavenders are more purpley purple. I've just found an oil slick and I can't give it to anyone. I'm so sorry because I do have a waiting list for an oil slick. However, I've just found one I didn't know I had. So that will be perfect for the waiting list. I can show you guys it, but I'm ever so sorry I can't gift it to anyone today. I don't think I've got a dark silver purple. I'm ever so sorry, I don't think I've got darker purples, Trisha. Is there other colours that you would like? Let me take away these lighter ones. Yeah, let me show you this oil slick. So for those of you who don't know, an oil slick is normally it's a darker pearl, but then you've got flashes of purple, blue and green as you go around the pearl. If I just readjust it. Yeah, so that is a gorgeous oil slick. Look at him. Oh, I don't know how I missed that before. But yeah, so that is going to have to go to the waiting list, the people on there. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me put those bring those ones back. So will they look okay with the earrings that you've got, or with the hoop fitting? Because I can bring the pearls back that you'd like to see. So the earrings, we've got the yellows and the forests, or the hoop fitting pearls. Which one would you like me to bring back? The hoop fitting one. Okay, so the hoop fittings colours we've got is, so this one here is the darker silver purple, your silver chocolate, midnight purple, denim blue and yellow. So I personally think they go, but of course it's not my decision, so I can keep looking for other colours for you. I'm very happy to do so if you're not happy with those there. Oh wait, sorry, I've also got the two-tonal pink and the seafoam. Sorry, they were in a different bag because I did them at the start. So I do have those as well on the hoop fittings. And I've just surrounded them now, haven't I? So they are the two in the middle. I'm just going to oh my gosh, I can't talk. I'm just going to take away the hoop fittings again, just because I don't want to get us mixed up here. So these were all your hoop fittings. Yep, I do ship internationally, yes. Now, if you would like to, because I do have pearls which aren't next to me now here, Trisha. So if you would prefer, I can have a look for silver purples for you. It just, I won't be able to have a look on the live. So if you would like me to do so, I can make that note and then, of course, do it. And then I could email you to see if we've got them available or not, if that would work. If you're not happy with these ones. That would work. Want to match the dark silver purple going on a hoop. Going on the hoop. Okay, not a problem. So what I'll do is let me bring these two away, and then I'm just going to bring back the two pinks, and then I'm going to write a note to say that we're going to swap the pinks for matching darker silver purples. Okay, and then if I can't do that, you'll get an email from me sort of saying that I don't have them available yet, or if you're happy to wait, or if I can get them swapped in, then that will be perfect. So let me just write this down. Swap for 2 silver purple to match silver purple on hoop. Okay, so that's absolutely not a problem. Hopefully, like I said, I don't have all of my pearls here next to me. I do have, just I can't fit them all next to me. Like the chocolates, I mean, I don't have as many as the chocolates, but I do have separate pots of pearls elsewhere, so I can definitely have a look for you. Okay, so then that means with the rest of these pearls here then, are there any other changes that you'd like to make? I don't have seafoam greens, no. So in the pearls that I don't have next to me, I don't have every colour, I'm afraid. But silver purples I do have. I know I've got a bag of silvers, which I'm hoping would, this is where I'm thinking that I might have some silver purples, but no, I don't have sea greens. No, I changed that. I don't have seafoam greens, because if I had those as loose pearls, I would bring them obviously forward to have them near us on the live, because they would be a very popular colour for you guys to choose. To match your hoop fittings, if that's what you're thinking, so the two-tonal pink, I do have two-tonal pinks. The yellow, you've got yellows already. Seafoam green, I don't have. Denim blue, I don't have, but I can pop you on a waiting list. Silver chocolates, you've got with your cascade earrings. And the midnight purple, again, I don't have, but I could put you on a waiting list if you wanted. Oh, sorry, Trisha. Swap the autumn peach and the creamy rose golds for matching denim blues. Now, like I said, I don't have a matching denim blue to that. The closest I'd have would be probably Cinderella's, but would you be happy to go on a waiting list for the denim blues? So 1 and 2. If so, then that's perfect. Again, if you prefer not to wait, then that's fine. Yes, and are those denim blues on the simple drop earrings? Black instead. Oh, I've definitely got black. That's perfect. Let me find blacks for you. Okay, so instead of denim blue, we're going to do black. Okie dokie, just taking those two out, and I'll add these two in. Okay, and then that leaves you with 2 silver bells and a bridal white. I'm just going to move them slightly more central here. There we go. And then those ones on hoop fittings. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So let me just write that down as well. So silver bells times 2 and a white. Okay, you're very welcome, Trisha. Let me bring you back up, and I'm just going to write down what we've got. Okay, so I'm going to be swapping the 2 pinks for the silver purples to match, and then you're going to have the sunshine yellow, forest green, silver purples and blacks all on simple drop earrings. On the hoop fittings, you're going to have the 2-tonal pink, the seafoam, denim blue. You've got the larger yellow, midnight purple, silver chocolate, silver purple, 2 silver bells and the white. And then we're going to have, you've got brighter pink on the rose earrings, and then the cascade earrings, you've got gold, silver chocolate, then darker chocolate at the bottom. Is that all correct there, Trisha? Bless you, you're very, very welcome. Thank you as well for the donations with your shells, so I do appreciate that as well, and I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. The invoice for the fittings and the earrings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow, or go to the email address that's on the order form, and that's safe up there for you. Yes, perfect. Well, I'm glad that's all correct there as well. I'm sorry I didn't have some of the colours you were wanting. I am trying my very, very best to get in more looser colours as well, guys, obviously to have the full range. It's just, it is harder at the moment to do so. It's a long list of why, but it's just harder. But I am trying. Okay, up next today is Charlotte Hayes. Charlotte, are you here? Thank you, Ilaria. I picked them up today, these glasses. It's the first time that I've ever had to actually wear prescription glasses for concentrating and work and driving. So yeah, it's the first time. So it's throwing me a little bit, but it's fine. Well, I personally don't like them, so I'm not looking at myself a lot in the camera. Charlotte, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark that you are here. Okay, so Charlotte, you have got 5 maple moves, so we'll do that first, then we'll do your openings afterwards, if that's okay. So maple moves number 1. And let's go down. Oh, it's opening up really weird. Where's the, oh, there it is. I was going to say, where's the jewellery? I didn't see it pop out. Okay, so you have got a charm. This charm normally comes with 1 opening. I don't think it's on the website yet. But within this game, it does come with 2 openings. Okay, so if you choose to keep this as well, I'll need to know which fitting you would like on here. Now, this is a starfish charm, which has got a blue crystal in the centre. I'm just trying to get focused so we can see that blue crystal there. So the starfish itself has got sort of etched sides. I don't know what the etched sections to give it a little bit more detail with that blue crystal in the centre. If we grab your maple card, and this one says 10% off code to be emailed to you. So 10% off code to be emailed to you. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 10% off code that you can use. And then with this charm here, Charlotte, would you like to keep him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? If you do choose to keep him, I'll need to know if you'd like a lobster or a hoop fitting. Yeah, I mean, my whole family wears glasses, so I knew my time was coming soon, to be honest. Like my mum, my dad, my sisters all wear glasses, but I've always had 20/20 vision. So it sort of threw me when she said, "You need a slight prescription." I was like, "Oh, okay." Oh, you'd like to keep that one on a lobster fitting, Charlotte. Perfect. Let me bring you back up. So we're going to have the starfish with a lobster. Maple number 2. Let's go down. And in here we've got a bracelet. Now the little blue bit in here is just the name of the bracelet, because sometimes I forget. So this is called the Cruel bracelet, which is perfect timing for Halloween. This bracelet comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. It is a hexagon with a spider web and a spider. The pearl sits on the spider back there. There we go, we can see. Then the rest of the chain is like a larger trace type chain for the bracelet itself. And then this part here would sit central. Okay, so it's called the Cruel bracelet, which is on the website now. So your card here says, 20% off code to be emailed to you. So again, you're going to get a 20% off code sent across. So if you'd like to order again, you'll have that to use. Then with this bracelet here, Charlotte, would you like to keep him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Now, because you do have multiple maple moves, if we do go for the lucky dip, I am going to be keeping all of the jewellery not chosen to the side, and I'll add it in all at the end. I know I say it every time, but I do just want to make sure that you guys know I'm not sort of mixing them up beforehand. Lucky dip with that one. Okay, so your lucky dip. Oh, let me move the starfish there so I don't get it mixed up. So mixing this first, and then in here, I know I dropped some. This one here, I dropped quite a few. Let's put them all back in. You have got an anklet, I believe. It does have a bell. Which, the anklet matches the charm that you kept. So this is the starfish anklet. It's got, I think it's 7. It's got 7 starfish charms on here. This one does come with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And with your starfish charm on a lobster fitting, you can actually then attach that onto here as well if you wanted to. I know it is a different type of starfish, but it fits the theme well. So I hope you're happy with that one. So starfish anklet. Perfect. Coming back up for your third maple moves now. And let's go down. We have got a charm. I've shown this charm the other day. So it is a new charm. It's not on the website yet. It would come with one opening when it's on the website. However, with this game, it has 2 openings. This is the koala bear charm. He's so cute. So it does have oxidized silver here as well, just to show the detailing. And it's like the koala bear is holding on to the ring at the top, where I'm sort of holding as well. So it's like he's hanging from that ring. So his arms and legs are sort of reaching forward, and then his head is turned sideways to us. Let me get it focused. It doesn't like it when I move it onto my glove for some reason. Maybe because it's so dark. Look at him. But again, with that one, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Doing your maple card, it says pick another parcel and decide which one you will keep. Okay, that's a good card. So what we're going to do is we're going to pick another one, and then you get to pick to have the koala, have the new one, or have a lucky dip. So the lucky dip is still there as an option. So your one in here is, this is going to be a hard choice. This is that new bee pendant. Again, I've shown this, I think, last week. It comes with one opening. Again, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And it's got this larger, gorgeous chocolate crystal at the bottom of the bee itself. So it's got this studded section in the middle as well. The wings are exactly the same with that gorgeous chocolate crystal, which you can see it's kind of see-through there. If you choose to have the pearl on this one, it does go at the top and it can move around. Okay, so your choice, Charlotte, like I said, it is a hard choice, but you can have the charm, the pendant, or a lucky dip. The charm, okay, so the koala bear charm on a lobster fitting. Sorry, I've got hiccups. Okay, moving on to your 4th maple moves, and let's go down. And in here, oh, this is the mother charm. I do believe this one is on the website already. It will come with one opening. Oh no, this one isn't the charm. I do apologise. This one is the pendant. Sorry, we've got a mother pendant and a mother charm, which are similar, and they're just different sizes. So this one is the pendant. I tell by the bail at the top. So I do apologise. So this one does come with one opening. Now it's very reflective, as you can see here. So it's got the word mother in the middle, and then the words behind it read loving, wonderful, kind, devoted, caring, affectionate, thoughtful. What other words are there? Gentle, compassionate. So lots of words that describe a mother, which are etched in behind this one. Again, it comes with one opening. You can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And the maple card says 20% off code to be emailed to you. So another 20% off code will get sent across for you tomorrow. So with this pendant then, would you like to keep this one, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Lucky dip with that one. Okay, I'll add this to the pile. That will get added to the lucky dip pot afterwards. Let's bring you back up. And in here, I'm just going to mix it first. I think that's one it is. Oh, this is the Pixie charm. So again, this one comes with one opening on the website. For this game, it actually comes with 2 openings. Would you like a lobster fitting with this one as well? And then again, with this charm, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So I hope you're happy there. So Pixie charm, lobster again, Charlotte, perfect. And then we've got one more maple moves to go, and then I'll count up all of your openings. So your last one. And you've got a pair of earrings. These are new earrings, not on the website yet. They are stud back earrings and come with 2 openings. The pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. They are a silver diamond stud, and then the pearls hang from the very bottom of that diamond there. So it's a diamond shape. So they are all 95 silver. So there's no crystals on this one, but it's just that sort of kite or diamond shape with the pearls going right at the bottom. If I do your maple card, and this one says, Oh no, put that back and try again. So we can't keep those, I'm afraid. They're going to have to go into the Lucky Dip pot and we need to try again. So if I bring you back up and we need to dive in again for your next one. Okay, so in here. And it's actually another pair of earrings. These ones again are stud back earrings, and these are the tulip earrings. Now these do suit a smaller pearl. Okay, so they are a tulip shape all the way round, and then the pearl sits, I don't know why the camera's being so bright today. Let me move to this one, see if this is any help. So the tulip, the pearl sits right in the centre, but it's a gorgeous tulip design all the way around. But they do suit like 6s to like maybe 7.5 pearls with them. But again, you do still have the option here. Would you like to keep these or would you like to go for a Lucky Dip? We are fully booked for tonight, and if you are interested in the Maple Moves game, it will be leaving the website tonight. So if you would like to order one, they're on there now and you'd be booking in for Tuesday onwards. Can we Lucky Dip with those? Of course we can. So your last Lucky Dip then. So again, just giving it a mix. I think that's one. It is one. And then I'm going to add all of the jewellery that we've said no to has gone in there now. And you have got I'm going to have to pop it back because I had another one in my hand. It was in my fingers that I didn't notice. So with the rules that I've always done, we're going to have to pop them both back and do it again. Oh. So I'm just pulling out the ones we just put in. What was it? The earrings, the mother, the bracelet, oh, the bee pendant, that one. I'm so sorry. So they're both going to have to go back in because what happened was it was like that and I didn't realise when I picked it out. So it was still in my fingers. So the rules are that I always do it again. Anyway. Right. Open fingers. Oh, see, I did it again. Wiggled my fingers then. And this one fell off. I need to make sure I definitely do that. So this time we've got another charm, my lovely. Again, this charm would normally come with one opening. On this game, it comes with 2 openings. I'll need to know what fitting you would like. This is the crocodile charm. So he's a little 3D crocodile here. So it's like he's sort of walking along. You can see his mouth's open there. He's got so much detail on this one. He does have a hollow belly, if you can see in there, but gorgeous detail on there. Again, 2 openings. You can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So you've got the starfish anklet, the starfish charm, the koala bear charm, the pixie charm, and the crocodile charm. Crocodile, I don't know if I spelt that right, with the lobster. Which means, opening wise, you had 4, so then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Charlotte, which 13 would you like? So as always, oysters or egg pops, or you can have a mix of each. Tuesday, Sam. It would be roughly around the same position, to be honest. Just looking. So I moved you now. Yeah, it would be 1, 2. It would be exactly the same. That's peculiar, isn't it? So it's up to you. I've already forgotten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13. 13. Thank you, Leslie. I normally have them written down, like I've got little post-its telling me what the, like how many maples, how many openings, if there's 4 pearl oysters, so I don't have to work it out on the live, because sometimes it can take me a while to count. But with the maples, obviously, then I have to calculate it, which is fine. It just doesn't have to hold it in my brain. 10 dips, 3 oysters. So 1, 2, 3 oysters. 10 pops. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10. You'd like to donate the shells. Okay, oh, let's grab Pearline as well, actually. We'll do her first. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for altogether? Your donated pearl is a pink. Let me bring you across. It's almost a pinky coral. I'm going to say closer to a blush pink here. Let's pop it right at the top, actually, because we do have lots of pearls to go. You're hoping for a pinkle. Okay, fingers crossed for you, Charlotte. Egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in your first one. We've got a yolk yellow, slightly funky shaped yolk yellow there, actually, and then a bridal white. Your next one. 3 pearls in that one. A darker burgundy red and black cherry. So he's more black cherry there and then burgundy red there. So he is 2 tonal there. And then a blood orange and a darker he looks like a silver bells. He does actually have a purple overtone, so a silvery purple. Your next one. Two pearls in there. We've got a bridal white and a Simba peach. Three pearls in your next one. An icy blue. Another, no, this one's more of a lemony yellow. And then a, it's a very light dove grey. If you can see, he's got that slight silver tone to him. So yeah, lighter dove grey. Your next one has got 4 pearls in there. You've got a new olivey yellow. So it's a base like olivey green with a yellowy overtone. Golden yolk yellow. An icy blue. And a darker forest green. Yeah, you can definitely see the green there, but his not one of those bright forests, if that makes sense. So yeah, darker forest. Your next egg pop, 4 pearls in that one. Now this one is a slight pinkle. I don't know if the camera's going to show it. Now he is base pink, but he does have that slight pinkly overtone. If I popped him next to a candy floss pink, I'd think you'd see, but he's not one of those sort of darker two-tonal pinkles that we have been having. You've then got a darker gunmetal grey, which is a slightly squished pebble shape, so he's not fully round there. A silvery chocolate, so chocolate base with a silver overtone, and then an icy blue. Two pearls with that one. You've got a creamy white, I'm going to pop them up here, and then a autumn peach. Oh, there we go. 3 more egg pops to go. So your next one, 4 pearls in that one. A brighter forest green this time, so we can definitely see that green. So the difference between the two, just one's darker, one's brighter. A silver bell, no, sorry, not silver bells, another dove grey, but this one's slightly lighter dove grey. A yellow and an icy blue. Your next egg pop. Oh, 3 pearls in that one. Is this one a pinkle? You have got a pinkle. Yay! So he is two-tonal. Let's put it down here. He is two-tonal. He's not massively two-tonal. You do have that darker purple splash at the bottom, but overall a pinkle here, which is perfect. And then a bright pink, which really helps see the purple actually when we pop the pinkles next to a pink, and a blood orange. I'm just going to higher the camera slightly. There we go, we can fit more pearls in that way. And then coming across to your last egg pop, 4 pearls in that one. Can I fit them at the bottom? Possibly, if I move these up. Another blood orange, a TARDIS blue, a rose gold, and a chocolate. Okay, so they're all your pearls from your egg pops, and then we've still got your oysters to go. So I'm just moving these eggshells out the way, and then we'll do your oysters. So donating the shells, are there still colours that we're hoping for? And there's no more in that one. So you've got a rose gold from your first oyster. So slightly lighter rose gold compared to the one down there. Oyster number 2. And there's no more in that one. You are twibbing. Twinning with, oh, they're like a pinky cream. So they're cream, but they've got the slightest, oh, I don't think the camera's going to pick it up. They've got like the slightest pink overtone to them there. Oh, they're beautiful. And then your last oyster, Charlotte. You are twinning for a second time. Twinning with, now they are, I think I am going to say they are icy blues. One of them, let's pop them right under the white down there. One of them is, so I just need to clean that one up a bit more, is slightly darker. So this one here that I'm just popping back in is, oh, sorry, again, just clean that off, is slightly darker than the other, but they are more icy blue tones there. Okay, so if I go through all of the colours again for you, what do you think to all of these? So from the very top, if I move it down for a bit, you've got blush pink, yellow, bridal white, two-tonal black cherry burgundy, blood orange, darker gunmetal grey, bridal white, Simba peach, icy blue, yellow, dove grey, olivey yellow, golden yolk, icy blue, dark forest, bridal creamy white, autumn peach, the slight pinkle, gunmetal grey, chocolate silver, icy blue, that more whitey, then forest green, dove grey, yellow, icy blue, twinning creamy pinks, pinkle, bright pink, blood orange, oh sorry, I forgot to move the camera, pinkle, bright pink, blood orange, then TARDIS blue, rose gold, blood orange, chocolate, twinning blues. Oh, can you have a colour order? Of course you can. I'll try and keep the twins together for you. Okay. So if we start with the darker gunmetals at the top and then the silvery purple one there, then we'll go into, oh, silver bells or greens. No, we'll do the silver bells, I think. So, no, that's not silver bells, that's the darker silver chocolate. Then the chocolatey bronze. Then the two-tonal cherry. Then we'll go into the blood oranges, then the sort of brighter one. Then we'll go golden yolk yellow, Simba peach, autumn peach, then back through the yellows. From there we'll do the olivey yellow, then the forest green, then the darker forest green, Then we'll do your TARDIS blue, and then straight from the TARDIS blue we'll do the twinning blues so we don't get confused. And then we'll do your other icy blues. So 1, 2, 3, 4 loose icy blues. Then let's go into a hot pink, then the pinkle, then the second, then the more blush pink, then we'll do rose gold. I forgot the other silver bells, but we'll end with that one instead. And then I'm just going to put the whites in. I always just put the whites in as they are. They may be slightly out of sync with the brightest to the lightest, just because it's harder to do that in non-daylight. Then we're going to end with the sort of lighter dove grey. So let me bring you back across, and here we are. I'm just going to move it a bit closer, I think, if I can. Okay, what do you think to all of those? Oh my wow, indeed. 100%. They are gorgeous. Okay, perfect. So let's do this. Lighter forest on the crocodile. Hot pink on the balloon dog. Yeah. Middle pink on the girl, on the pixie charm. So the one that we got from the Maple Moves, the pixie. Is that right? Pinkle on the bracelet. Yeah. Yes, on the pixie. Perfect. So pinkle on there, and then that one on there. Okay. On the shell, two-tone cherry on there. Yeah. So I've got dove grey and I've got silver bells. Oh, actually, I found this pearl the other day. I don't know if I've got it next to me. Hang on. Yeah, look how unusual this one is. I don't know if that's too not grey enough for you. But yeah, I randomly came across that. Oh. Can you have that one? Yeah, of course. Which colour would you like to swap out for him? He does almost look like he's got slight blue in him, doesn't he? It's definitely like a silvery grey base, but yeah, he's got that sort of hint with a bluey blue to him. Swap with a white. Okay. That on the elephant. Perfect. Okay, so then you've got the starfish charm, the starfish anklet, and the koala bear left. So this dove down here, this one on the koala. Perfect. See if I can move him a bit closer now. There we go. I don't know if that helps or not, if it's... Is that closer? I can't tell. I think that's a bit better. Yeah. So then the two starfishes. Now remember, the starfish charm does have a slight blue crystal centre. Oh yes, TARDIS on the starfish charm. Yeah. No pearl on the anklet. Okay. Perfect. So that is all of the jewellery chosen for Charlotte. So it will just be if you're happy with the rest of these pearls as your loose pearls, or if there's any other colours that you would like to change. You'd like to keep the twin blues. Yeah. Oh, you can't see, but I'm putting them up there. Keeping the blush pink as well. Keep the yellows. So 1, 2 yellows. And the Simba peach, so those ones so far, I'm just pop them to the side. That's a darker forest green under the blood orange. The one next to the blood orange. Ah, the golden yolk. Okay. You've got that olivey yellow there as well. Just because that's a newer, rarer colour, I just didn't want, just in case you were keeping colours you may not have already. I don't know if you've got one of those. Keep the olive and then swap the rest. So I'm going to take these ones out of the sand. I'll pop them in this sand actually, just in case, then we can see all your pearls together at the end. But yeah, which colours would you like to swap then? So if you're swapping the rest of them, I'll need to know which colours you'd like to add in. I'm going to sort of do it as a half and half, then the colours that we've swapped in we can see. So you don't, if you're swapping all of these, you don't need to tell me what colours you're going to swap out, because each time I add a colour in, I'll just take one of these out. Okay. So So are you happy to go on the waiting list for some of these? So 2 grass green, 2 mystic purples, I don't have right now. Cadbury purple I do. Do they all need to be matching, or do you not mind if they're sort of different shades and sizes of each set? Cadbury purple, where are you? There you are. Sorry, I couldn't locate the pot then. So I'm just going to wait to see if you'd like to have matching or... Oh, different is fine. Okay, so 2 Cadbury purple. 2... I'm going to do coral first, so I don't know if I've got the periwinkle. And then 2 TARDIS and 2 sea green. Sea green. 2 TARDIS, and then let me see if I've got periwinkles. Now my periwinkles are sharing a pot here, so no, I don't have periwinkles either, so I'll have to pop you on the waiting list for 2 grass green, 2 mystic purple, and if I write this down, 2 periwinkle. So I'm going to take away 6 pearls for the ones that we need to wait on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we've got 8 pearls here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 2 brighter apples. Yeah. Oh, please stay in line, apple greens. So 1 and 2. Yeah. We've still got 5 pearls to go. Two pinkles. Okay, so they will need to go back on the waiting list as well. So 2 pinkle. So 1 and 2. Again, the 2 Pepsi will have to go on the waiting list for 2 Pepsi. And then we've got 1 pearl left. And a lavender. I think I can do lavender now. Let's have a look. And a lavender. Okay, are we happy with all of those? Okay, so they're all your loose pearls there. And then of course we're going to be adding in 2 grass green, 2 mystic purple, 2 periwinkle, 2 pinkle and 2 Pepsi blue. Invoice for delivery on the waiting list ones. Okay, so send this order off to you and then I'll invoice you for P&P once the swaps are here. Let me just making that note as well. Okay, all of those there, are you happy with those? Or are there any other changes you'd like to do? They are great. Perfect. Let's bring you back up and I'll pop these in here for you. Okie dokie. So, Charlotte, the codes for the money off codes you got for the Maple Moves, that will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And I'll pop that safe up there for you. Now, I've got this here. As a side note, is Carrie Bully, are you here today? From me, Charlotte, you're very welcome. I don't know. I can't remember seeing Carrie, but as always, I don't get to see every comment, so I don't always see everybody. If not, then we can move this to another day. Okay, yeah, so I haven't seen Carrie, so we are going to move that to another day, which is absolutely fine. So I'll pop that over there. I wish I could see who was viewing. I mean, that would be brilliant, wouldn't it, Lauren? Because I could literally scroll through, like have it in alphabetical order for me, and I could scroll through the names and be like, hello, are you here? Hello. Like, I can see your name and you just need to turn the volume up and hear your name being shouted. I bet Carrie's to-do list. Oh, she's getting married, isn't she? Yeah, I bet she's like hectic. Okay, I think I am going to have to move on. Last call, Carrie Bully, are you here? New refresh, no. Okay, so we may have to do that another day then. Oh, refreshing it. No, I haven't seen it. Okay, so we may have to do that another day. Up next then today is Deborah Davey. Deborah, are you here? Deborah, hello, hello, hello. Deborah, you've got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? One oyster, 2 pops. Okay, so 1 and then 1 and 2. So would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So your gifted donated pearl. Oh no, that's me. Sorry, wrong camera. And you've got a lighter lilac purple. Carrie, you're here. Okay, perfect. Bear with me until after this opening, Carrie, if that's okay. Charlotte, are you here? Now, Deborah, egg pop number 1. You're hoping for chocolates for a chocolate wiggle. I love that. So you've got 3 pals in that one. So we've got a chocolate bronze. Oh, I can't pick it up for some reason. There we go. Chocolatey bronze. A lemony yellow. And a brighter pink. Egg pop number 2. 4 pals in that one as well. Creamy lavender. Bridal white. A black cherry. Again, slightly two-tonal with burgundy red there. And then another brighter pink. And then coming back for your oyster. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you have triples. Look at those. 3 pearls in that oyster. The colour here is, oh my wow. You've got a golden peach, a darker, in between sort of a Pepsi and a TARDIS blue, and then it's a pickle green, which is gorgeous. Deborah, what do you think? What would you like to do? So as you said, we need a pearl at the top and a pearl at the bottom for your wiggle. And if, of course, you'd like to swap any of these, we can do that for you as well. So you've got lilac purple, chocolate bronze, yellow bright pink, creamy lavender, bridal white, black cherry, brighter pink, golden peach, sort of a Pepsi TARDIS, and then a pickle green. Swap the pink for, or the pinks, for a lighter chocolate and a lighter forest green. So like this one possibly. And now, are we wanting forest green or sea green? Because forest green is, so a lighter forest green, possibly like this, or a sea green would be, so if I went for a slightly darker sea green just to then sort of compensate, would be like this. Definitely forest. Okay, so, oh, I missed the pop then. What do we think to those? That is a brighter forest. I think it's just because of the shadows as well. If I move it next to it, maybe. What do we think to those? Are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? Take the other pink as well. So keep the green, but you'd like another chocolate to go with the top one. I don't know if I'll have another shade of that chocolate because that's sort of a I've got that one that's very, very similar. Would you prefer to change that one for a silver chocolate? Or are you happy with that one? So you'd like to swap for a silvery chocolate instead. What do you think to that one? If you are happy with these, I will need to know which one you'd like at the top and which one you'd like at the bottom. Okay, which at the top and which at the bottom? So you'd like the chocolate nearest me. So these two like so. If so, again, which colour at the top, which colour at the bottom for the pendant? I didn't see that chocolate bronze, to be honest, so I did miss that, so I apologise there. Swap the white for a lighter blood orange. Okay. Can't hear me going on subtitles. Oh, I see. So, with the pendant, which colour at the top and which at the bottom? Swap the smaller peach for a blue. So I've got an icy blue there, if that's okay. If not, please of course tell me and I can change it for a different one. So top, chocolate silver, bottom, chocolate bronze. Perfect. I have unpinned Charlotte's message, Sam. You may need to come out and come back in again if it's sort of frozen there for you. Okay. Are there any other colour swaps that you would like to do? So you'd like to have icy blue, the creamy lavender, the pickle, the forest, the blood orange, and the deep blue. So these ones on hoop fittings. Okay, and then the other pearls here would be your loose pearls. Are you happy with those, or are there any other changes that you'd like to do? The other brown as well on a hoop fitting. And then the other three into Perline. Bless you, Deborah, that's very, very kind of you. So these three into Perline. So I've just reloaded Perline. We've still got a couple of extras. but that sort of sits in the middle there as well. No, don't be sorry at all. I'm glad you can still obviously read the titles there. Well, the invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you're happy with everything, and Deborah, thank you for the donation with your shells as well. Okay, now quickly then, Carrie, Bully and Charlotte, are you ladies still both here? Deborah, you're very, very welcome. Charlotte, you're here. Carrie, you're here. Yay! Okay, so Carrie, I have something to read to you, if that's okay. So I'm going to read it as it's written. Dear Carrie, you have always been so generous to everyone in this group, and I'm sure everyone is just as grateful for your kindness as I am. Here is a small gift to you for your upcoming wedding. Wishing you both all the happiness in the world. Enjoy your special day. Lots of love, Charlotte. So I'm going to read it one more time. Dear Carrie, you have always been so generous to everyone in this group, and I'm sure everyone is just as grateful for your kindness as I am. Here is a small gift to you for your upcoming wedding. Wishing you both all the happiness in the world. Enjoy your special day. Lots of love, Charlotte. And then Charlotte has asked me to tell you that she has got you a £50 voucher to spend on the Pearls of Brecon website, and I will email over that voucher to you. You'll be able to use it straight away. You can hold on to it. It won't have an expiry date. It's just you'd either need to spend the £50 in one go, or email me back and I can split it into chunks, just because the website doesn't do change with vouchers. So I can split it into chunks if you would like me to as well. So on my part, I'll email that across for you tomorrow, Carrie. And then, yeah, hold on to it. It can be used straight away. It can hold on to it. It doesn't have an expiry date. And then that will be coming. It's a gift to you from Charlotte. And I'll send you this little note as well, just so then you've got that on for you as well. I mean, it's up to you if you want to keep it or not, but I will send that on to you as well, Carrie, from Charlotte. Okay. So kind. That has properly made you well up. Oh. But I just wanted to obviously read that to you, Carrie, while Charlotte was here as well, which is why I was sort of waiting for both of you to be on. So thank you for popping back on, and Charlotte obviously for holding on, so then you could both be there for that. And your wedding's soon, isn't it? I can't even know, what's the date? Is it the 1st tomorrow, or do we have another September day? I can't, my brain doesn't want to work with dates right now. But yeah, wedding soon, isn't it? Oh! Okay. Another September day tomorrow. I thought so. It's on Saturday. Oh gosh. Wow. Right, I need to carry on. Up next today is Tina Aldershaw. Tina, are you here? Tina, hello. Tina, you've got a Maple Moves. So if we dive in here, give this a mix. and then let's go down. Good luck, Tina. You have got a pendant. I think I showed this pendant last week as well, actually. It's perfect just in time for Halloween. And this pendant's not on the website yet, but we do have a spider charm and we do have spider earrings. Now this is the same design, sort of making the set with the spider pendant. However, it's just larger than the charm, so it is quite a bit larger than the charm. So it's a gorgeous spider here, and again the pearl sits on the second body section, if you like, of the spider itself. So it comes with one opening and the pearl sits there. If we grab your Maple Moves card, and in here it says pick another parcel and decide which one you will keep. So we need to pick another one, and then you'll decide between this one, between the new one, or of course a lucky dip. So coming down here, oh, that opened up beautifully. And this time we have got a charm. Now when this charm goes on the website, it will come with one opening. For this game, it comes with two. And if you keep this one, I'll need to know what fitting you would like on there as well. So this is the bird, which is carrying, and it sort of links round onto the tail from the beak, the branch there. Again, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. What do you think? Would you like the spider pendant? Would you like the dove charm? Or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Keep the charm. Okay, that's absolutely fine. I'll need to know what fitting you would like on there. So a lobster or a hoop fitting. And then that one comes with two openings as well. So what two openings would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Lobster fitting, where is the pen? So lobster, and you'd like to have oysters. Donate the shells. Tina, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. We're going to start with Pearline, so your donated pearl. And you've got a brighter pink as your gifted pearl here. So I'm just going to pop that straight over in the sand. So, oyster number 1. Lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Now that bit at the back is not a pearl, so there's no more in there. That there's not a pearl, it's just part of the shell. We have got a golden peach. Then moving across to oyster number 2. there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. It's a pickle. Pickle green here, Tina. Now the pickle green does have a slight point, if you like. It's not fully a point, but it does have a slight little dimple on there. You've got a brighter pink, a golden peach, and a pickle green. If you're happy with these, then I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. So that's going to be up to you if you'd like pearl on or on. And of course, if there's any colours that you'd like to swap. Swap the peach for a Cinderella blue. Yeah. Oh wait, that Cinderella's got an imperfection. Okay, I think that this is the last Cinderella that I've got. Okay, so this is the last Cinderella that I've got, and it does have this little inclusion here. So you see there, like a little indent. Would you be happy with that one? Doesn't matter about the imperfection. Okay, perfect. The Cinderella on the charm, okay. And then with the other two pearls, are you happy with those, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? And then you're happy with the others as your loose pearls. Brilliant. Let me pop these in here for you. So, Tina, thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. I again hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, right, I do need to take a really quick comfort break. When I get back, up next will be Sharon Morrison. Sharon, if you're here, bear with me. I do apologise. I'll be back as quick as I can. I'm not sure if Aaron's coming in to talk to you guys or not. So nope, he is here. Are you going to talk to her? Oh, there's a spider. That's just in time. Get the spider, please. Oh, it's quite a big spider. That's perfect time. No, it's not an itty bitty spider. That's a big spider. That's like perfect timing. Please don't drop that. Please don't drop that. Oh. Ow. Thank you, Bob. Okay, so yeah, I'll be back in just a moment. I think I need to step over this minute. Wait, yeah, there's the microphone.
Hello there. How is everybody? we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? Of course I'm going to help out Leslie. It just means I need to take big breaths in between my sentences. Hey Maria, hey Tina, hey Ellen, hey Sam, hey Kim. Yeah, feeling better, Deb. Not 100% by any means. It's kind of shifted into the chest now, but yeah, definitely feeling better than I was. I was dead to the world yesterday. She doesn't like real spiders, so spider jewelries, images of spiders, she's fine with those. It's just actual spiders. No. To be fair, it's most bugs, but still. Hey there, Shirley. Thank you very much, guys. I hope I'll be feeling all better soon as well. Hopefully I will be better tomorrow, but yeah, we'll see. Getting ready for your midterms, Patricia. Best of luck. Hey there, Rosaline. I do relocate most spiders. If I'm able to grab them and shift them, I do. So your standard daddy long legs and the big stuff that you can just grab hold of. Yeah. I'll get a nice gentle grip around that and just out the door. Thank you very much. Be free. Hey there, Katie. How is everybody this evening? Oh, see, I like snakes. Yeah. There aren't many. Spiders used to really freak me out when I was younger. But, yeah, got used to it. I think it's because my bike used to live in a shed that was basically spider central. So I just kind of had to learn to deal with them. Thank you very much, Kit. Bitey snake, sir, or no? I get that, Shelley. I think for me, anything that can sting me, if it's got a chance of stinging, I ain't happy. So bees, wasps, hornets, any of that kind of stuff, anything that's got the ability to fly around and just, no, I don't appreciate. I agree, Kay. Spiders get all the flies for you. As someone who works in an office which has currently got a lot of fruit flies going on, just because all the kind of, not fruit flies, kind of the little ones that are like fruit flies but they're not, because we've got a lot of nature and water and all of that around, we get a lot of the little ones, and I kind of want a load of spiders just to move in and just start decimating them. But anywho, no snakes in New Zealand, so never got used to them. Well, we don't really have them here in the UK either. We get the odd grass snake here or there, but that's about it. But I suppose if you see them in like your zoos and your reptile places and stuff like that, yeah, gnats, they're not pleasant. Your daughters are both terrified of spiders. I think everyone's just got their own thing. My son is absolutely petrified of them. Just will not go anywhere near. Whereas my daughter, on the other hand, she doesn't like the big ones, but outside of that, she's fine. Which is good. So when she's home, she'll happily help deal with them. I didn't know we had any that bites here, Jack. But, hey, you learn something new every day. You got a bit on your calf by some of the woods. Ooh, ouch. Incoming floofs.
Your
attacked me and he would not let me go until he came into the office.
He wanted cuddles.
He's a good boy.
The youngest of the floofs does love being in this office. I don't know what it is.
He just loves it,
Yeah.
doesn't he?
He's got a bed in the house.
To the point where I, by accidentally, one day locked him in the office when I left. And then like 5 minutes later, I was like, where's the dogs? And then he didn't bark. Like if I left the older one in here, he would bark. He would let me know about it. He was just curled up like, I want to stay here. I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm golden. I've got my bed. And it's not even like it's a special bed. It's the bed that used to be in the house and then came into here. But he still prefers that bed. Whatever. You have a phobia of worms.
Don't go fishing.
Yeah, don't get that one. They cut. I suppose it
The
could.
slow worm isn't a nice worm.
I suppose neither is a tapeworm.
No, don't. I hate the thought of a tapeworm.
She's ready. Doodly pips, everybody.
Move that round for me, please. Can I have a minty tea, please?
Minty tea.
Yeah. Thank you, Nana. Hello. Thank you. Okay. Sharon Morrison, are you here? Oh my gosh. I blame Aaron, he set me off. And a really weird feature of these glasses is if I get them steamy or foggy, apparently we've got something on them which defogs them. So yeah, every now and then I get like a mist and then it sort of disintegrates. It's really weird. I'm not used to drinking a drink and then it going shroom. Sharon, hello. Sharon, let's start with your maple opening. And let's go down. So good luck. Okay, so in here you have got a pendant. This pendant comes with one opening and the pearl does need to go into or onto the jewellery. This is what I call the birdhouse pendant. So there will be matching earrings of this that will be going on the website when this one does go on. So the pearl sits right in the centre. So you've got a crystal at the top and then almost like this roof that comes down either end. The crystal triangle at the bottom is like the bottom of the birdhouse. And then yeah, the pearl sits in the centre. If we get your maple card, and he says 10% off code to be emailed to you. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use. And you've just said that you'd like to keep this pendant as well. So no lucky dip, you'd like to keep the pendant. That's perfect. Let's bring you back up. So that means you've got 3 openings then altogether, Sharon. What 3 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? Oh, is it called anti-fogging? See, I don't even know. Aaron just told me that it was something that I needed to get on the glasses. Basically, he was there and he said, she needs that. And I was like, oh, don't know. Okay, thank you. You'd like to have 3 pops, Sharon. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So if we start with Pearline for your donated pearl, which is a blood orange. Then coming across for your egg pops, so egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in that one. We've got a black cherry, a silvery chocolate, a yolk yellow, and a creamy lavender. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one as well. You've got a, oh, it's like a peach, a yellowy olivey peach. I think it's mostly peach in colour, but it's got that kind of overtone. A golden yolk yellow, a brighter pink. I think pink has been the colour of the night today. And then a cranberry red. And then your last egg pop. 4 pearls in that one as well. Again, another brighter pink. A chocolate. A bridal white, which is a slightly funky shape. He's not fully round there. And an amber. So from the top, blood orange, black cherry, silver chocolate, yolk yellow, creamy lavender, peachy olivey yellow, golden yolk, bright pink, cranberry red, brighter pink, a chocolate, a bridal white, and a amber. So for the pendant from the maple moves, we need to have 1 pearl on there. And then with your other item, I need to have the colour at the top and the colour at the bottom. And then of course, if there's any colours that you'd like to swap at all, we can do that for you as well, Sharon. What do you think and what would you like to do? Swap the white for the pearl you put aside for you. Yeah. On the wiggle, on the wings. So rose gold. Oh, it's not a top and bottom. I'm so sorry. So rose gold on the wings, and then on the bird cage, the creamy lavender. Perfect. So that is the pearls for the jewellery, Sharon. I'm sorry I said about the top and bottom. I literally read the W and I didn't read the rest for some reason. But that's fine. So rose gold and then creamy lavender. So then the rest of the pearls will be your loose pearls. Are you happy with those, or are there any other changes that you'd like to do? Like to gift the burgundy to Kit Donal. Thank you very much, Bab. Okay, burgundy to Kit Donal. the blood orange on a lobster and the bottom 3 on a lobster too. Okay, 1, 2, 3 and 4. Okay. So lobster fitting on blood orange, amber, chocolate and pink. Kit, you'd like to be invoiced for lobster as well. Okay. The lemony peachy olive on a lobster, and then the peach to Shelley. So do you mean this top one here to Shelley? So Shelley Stanton. Yes, perfect. Okay, I've got that down for Shelley. So you've got silver chocolate, golden yolk yellow, bright pink and a blood orange left so far. Blood orange to Hannah Louise Valentine. Okay. The bright pink to Leslie Oliphant. Yep. And then the other 2 you're happy with as your loose pearls. Perfect. I'll pop these in here for you. So the invoice for your lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form, Sharon. And of course, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Donated ladies, I'll pop those up in there, and that's perfect. Oh, it's cold. Sorry. I really need, it's getting to that kind of weather now where I need to get the radiator sorted. Right, up next today then is Kim Seneca. Kim, are you here? but would you mind letting number 7 on the list go before me in the event that they cannot stick around with your larger opening? Number 7 on the list. Mystery person. Okay, so mystery person is, so this is for Jennifer Hicks. Jennifer, are you here? Jennifer, this is a gift for you. You are here, Jennifer. Hello. I don't know if you know about this or not. So this is a gift for you from Kim Seneca. So Jennifer, you have got a Maple Moves. So I'm just having a look. Do I have you? J is for Jennifer. Jennifer. Okay, so you will need to email me your address across if that's okay. Just so obviously then I know where I'm sending it to if that's okay. So with your Maple Moves in here, let's go down. Jennifer, good luck. Oh, let me write that down as well. So if I just write down that email you've just said, but I will need you to pop me over your address of obviously where you'd like this sent to. I am now going to delete the email just so then it doesn't stay in the comments if that's okay. There we go. Perfect. So the item of jewellery that you've got is a charm. Now this charm will normally come with one opening. It's not on the website yet, so it is a new item. With this game it does come with 2 openings, and if you choose to keep it, it will need to be on the fitting, so I'll need to know which fitting you'd like. Again, I've shown this one on the last live. I think I added it back in because it's so gorgeous. So it's like a textured wave with also some oxidized silver in there as well. Now because of all of this, it gives that gorgeous effect of when it moves and when it catches the light of like water rippling. So it is lovely. However, of course, we do need to do your Maple Moves card, and if you're not happy with it, we can swap it for a lucky dip. So your card says 10% off code to be emailed to you. So you're going to have a 10% off code if you'd like to order again in the future. So that will get emailed to the email address on the form. And then with this charm here, what do you think to this one? So if you'd like to keep this one, he is yours, and I'll need to know the fitting, and if not, we can swap him for, oh, you'd like to keep him with a lobster fitting. Perfect, let me just write that down for you. So then that comes with 2 openings. Oh, bless you. Two openings. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? Pops, Jennifer. And overall, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So let's go down. Starting with your gifted donated pal. And in here, you've got a creamy, nope, this is me again. Sorry, I keep bringing you back to the wrong camera. There we go, a creamy white. Hoping for a blood orange and a pickle. Okay, so starting with the egg pops then. So we'll do yellow egg pop 1. Good luck. 4 pals in your first one. A yolk yellow. brighter pink, a bridal white, and a burgundy red. And then coming back for egg pop number 2, 2 pearls in that one, and sticking with the same theme actually, another bridal white and a brighter pink. So again, with that charm, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And with all of these colours here, Jennifer, if you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So it's going to be completely up to you on what you'd like to do. Change out the yolk yellow for a blood orange. Yeah. Then the rest is your loose pearls. So is it the blood orange that you'd like to have on the jewellery? Yes. Okay, and then you're happy with the others as your loose pearls. Perfect. Let's pop these in here. Okay, so as a reminder, when you're ready, pop me an email over with the address that you'd like this sent to, and then I can get that sent out for you as well. I do have the email address here as well that you've sent me, so that's perfect. Thank you for that. But yeah, I will need you to send me the postal address of wherever you'd like it sent to. Jennifer, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there. Perfect. I just need to put some stuff on my lips because they're starting to crack if I've got it here. If not, then... Oh, do I not have it? Oh, I do. From me, you're very welcome. Up next then, Kim Seneca. Kim, are you still here? Kim, oh no, you're very welcome. It was just swapping you and the person behind you around, so it's not a problem at all. And you're ready? Perfect. So let me just mark that you're here. Oh. So we'll do your maple moves first and then all of your openings together afterwards. So you've got 3 maple moves. Okay, so maple move number 1. Let's go to the correct camera this time. Okay, so good luck. And you've got a pair of earrings. Oh, I like these. So these are the swing cloud earrings. So they are stud back earrings, okay, with the swing. Oh no, this isn't the cloud, sorry, this is the flower. I didn't see the flower section. So the swing cloud with the flower. Now the beauty of these is they can be worn with any pairs of studs, okay. So basically the studs at the top, the pearl sits on the top here, then the stud can obviously come out, and then you can wear the stud on its own, just with the pearl on its own, or you can then attach this section onto the back of any other stud as well, so they are interchangeable. So what happens is, as you can see, it's attached to the butterfly at the back, so it clips on and it loops around the earlobe. So you've got the stud pearl at the top and then this flower which is coming forward from the bottom. Okay, so flower swing earrings that you can wear just as studs, and you've got this interchangeable flower section as well. Now if I do your Maple Moves card, it says pick another parcel and decide which one you will keep. So let's pick another parcel, then you can decide between the earrings, between this new one or a lucky dip. So the new one is the adjustable chain ring. So this is with the star. So this one comes with one opening and the pearl goes on the star, so right in the center of the star, which does have orange crystals on each of the tips of the star. It's got a heart slider and then the crystal little dangly bits at the bottom here. So this slider moves up and down the ring to make it bigger and smaller. Kim, what would you like to do? Would you like the earrings? Would you like the ring? Or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Keep the earrings. Okie dokie. So let me write that down. Earrings for your first one. Okay, so coming up for your second Maple Moves. And in here. Oh, perfect for Halloween. This is a charm. Normally it comes with one opening. For this game it comes with two. And this is a recently back in stock item, which I really can't get the photos of good on the website. So I'm really hoping I can show it to you here. This is called the Bat Cuddles charm. So as you can see, it is a bat. Okay, so it's like mid-flight. The wings are sort of bent downwards. And the pearl sits directly underneath. So it's like when the pearl is there, the wings are sort of embracing the pearl in a cuddle. So the Bat Cuddles charm. Okay, now again, let me do your card. And this says, oh, claim a free gift. So claim a free gift. So that's one of these. And oh, you've got a pair of stud earrings which have got cute little enamel toadstools on. So they've got like a pastel yellow at the top with the toadstools there. So that's your free gift, my lovely. And then with the Bat Cuddles charm, would you like to keep this one or would you like to go for a lucky dip? If you keep him, I'll need to know if you'd like a lobster or a hoop fitting. Lucky dip for that one. Okay, so if I bring you back up, and then in here, it is a bit Halloweeny, so there is obviously other items in there, but we are moving into that sort of zone where we then do see sometimes a little bit more of the Halloween items, because we do sort of move through the themes of the year. Now this one is a bracelet. This one comes with one opening here, Kim, and the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. And it's a beautiful, elegant little bracelet with like a bar at the top, and then the pearl hangs from that bar. So it sort of sits as so, and then the bracelet, oh, hang on, sorry, I know you can't see. So it sort of sits as so, and then the bracelet comes around like so. So I hope you're happy with that one. And then moving on to your last maple mousse. So last one, and let's go down. And it is another pair of earrings. Again, new earrings, not on the website yet. They are stud back earrings, and they are the oval sort of wave earrings. So they are oval, but they've got this like movement of like a wave to them, if you can see. So they're sort of bendy and wavy. And then the pearls go right at the bottom. There's a little circle down there. So the pearls sit at the bottom of the earrings. So again, your last card, and this one says 20% off code to be emailed to you. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 20% off code you can use. So with these earrings here, Kim, would you like to keep them, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? What do you think? Keep those ones as well. Perfect. So if I bring you back up, the other items will get added into the lucky dip pot, and we've got oval earrings for that one because they don't have a name yet. Okay, so that means you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 oysters all together. Is that what I've got on there? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is 9, sorry. So 9 oysters, or 9 openings, and 2 4 pearl oysters. So if I get the 4 pearl oysters for you with the 9 others, would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or of course a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. The Wiggles get 2. Oh wait, I didn't flip the page. Sorry, I didn't realize. I've got the both orders here. I just didn't flip the page. That's my. So sorry. So, oh, I've forgotten already. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 all together. I'm sorry. I do have both the orders here together. I just didn't turn over. Is it that time of night already? So 11 altogether with still 2 4 pearl oysters. Yes. Okay, which 11 would you... No, you're not losing it. It's always me. Don't ever question yourselves. Question me first because that's like 90% of the time. It is me. Deary me. It's just because it's, look, it gets 3 hours into the live, and honestly, that's the time when my brain starts going a bit funny. Now I'm just going to change the microphone over now, just so it doesn't cut out halfway through your opening. Hello, yeah, there we go, it's connected. 6 pops, 5 oysters. Donate the shells, and typical fashion, colour order when done. 1, 2, 3, of course that's fine. 3, 4, 5, and then 6 pops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then starting with the gifted pearl, let's go down. Good luck here, Kim. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So in here, your first one is a autumny peach. I'm going to pop it right at the top just so we can have enough room for all of your pearls here. So coming across for your egg pops. First one has got 3 pearls in. We've got a burgundy red and a icy blue. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in here. Bridal white and a darker Cadbury purple. Hoping you can see the Cadbury purple in him there. He is gorgeous, sort of really deep purple. Next egg pop. Two pearls in that one. Brighter pink. Pink is the colour of the night tonight. And a darker gunmetal grey. I know the camera's quite far away from these pearls, but I'm just pop them up just so we've got enough room. I will of course move it closer at the end. Your next egg pop. Two pearls in that one, and you've got a bridal white and a pinkle. So again, mixed between pink and purple. It's not a massive two-tonal pinkle, but you can definitely see the purple coming through there. Two more egg pops to go, so your next one. 4 pearls here. A lighter yolk yellow, creamy lavender. So base cream with the lavender overtone, and then a very like baby pink. So those two together are beautiful, creamy lavender and pink. And then you've got a dark forest green. And then your last egg pop. Oh, 3 pearls in that one as well. So a brighter pink there, so not quite hot pink, but almost candy floss pink. A sunshine yellow and a darker gunmetal grey. So then we're going to move on to the 2 4 pearl oysters, and then we'll move on to the normal oysters afterwards. So 4 pearl oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can feel it. It's that. There we go. 4. And we are, of course, quadding from your first 4 pearl oyster. Okay, so your first colour is a lighter icy blue. It's a pickle green. A lighter coral. Yeah, he is. Oh, it's gone slightly out of focus. Let me refocus that. But he's a lighter coral. There we go. And a silver bells. Your second 4-pearl oyster. One has sort of rolled off to the side. There we go. And there's no more in there. That's just a piece of the flesh we just picked up to pop back in there. So again, from your second 4-pearl oyster, quadding. Do double check these things though, of course. And in here, colour-wise, you've got it's a mix between a seafoam green, a Pepsi blue and a grass green. It's sort of in between all three. But pop it down next to the blue, can you see it's got that sort of greeny tone to him? A blurple, it is a blurple, so mixed between blue and purple. A blushy pink, again sort of similar to this pink here, so it's almost candy floss pink. And a gorgeous deeper, this is a 2-tonal blue. He's TARDIS blue and midnight blue. Look at his colourings as we go round, so he's lighter and darker there. Beautiful. Okay, now moving on to the normal oysters. Okay, I'm going to start slotting the pearls in where they can fit, because we're going to be moving them all around at the end anyway for your colour order. Unless we get twins, then of course I will try to keep those together for you. So normal oyster number 1. There's your mother of pearl. And your first one, you are twinning. Twinning with colour of the night, brighter pink twins. And they look like they're baby pinks as well. Slightly brighter, let's pop them up here. So they're not quite raspberry, they are brighter pinks there. Your next oyster. Slight double pop. And there's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one, so you've got a creamy white. Next oyster. Oh, 1 and 2, you are twinning for a second time. Now these ones I think are more watermelon-y twins. Yep, they've got more of a watermelon tone to them. Look at those, definitely larger than the first set of twins. 2 more oysters to go, so your next oyster. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And he is a baby golden peach. No, this isn't the right camera, sorry. There we go. And then coming back across for your last oyster. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And you've got another peach. Okay, so have a look at all of these pearls first, and then I'll do the colour order and I'll go through the colours as we do the colour order, if that's okay. It doesn't look like there'll be any larger than an 8.5, however I can of course measure the larger ones for you as well if you would prefer me to. So, sorry, so measure the largest and smallest, put the twins to the side. Of course I can. So the smallest is either the golden peach, which is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6, or the pink twins. Twin 1 is a 5.5, twin 2 is not a 5.5, so twin 2 is a 6. So the twins are measuring slightly different, but they are iddy-diddy. They're the largest ones, may be this peach from the 4 pearl oyster. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The midnight two-tonal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Silver Bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. So largest is an 8.5, smallest is a 6.5. Let's do it this way. Okay, so if we start going through, let me just remove that for you actually so it doesn't get in the way while I'm colouring the pearls. So let's start with your gunmetal greys because you do have a couple of those. So 1 and 2. Then we're going to do the darker greeny forest green because you don't actually have any other greens here. Oh, actually no, you do have the pickle green. But I think from that forest green, I think if we keep the darker ones together, the two-tonal midnight, and then the dark purple, the burgundy red, and then the chocolate, and then you've literally got your top row of dark pearls, which actually look gorgeous together. From there then, let's do the peaches. One, 2, and 3. The then we'll go into the yellow, and then the sunshine yellow, and then we'll go into, I'm going to do the twins next, but they're going to be one like above each other, so they're not going to be next to each other, if that's okay, just because they're just slightly above. So twins, then we'll do, I'm going to do the twins next to each other, so then that's all together, and then we'll do hot pink, then those two sort of candy blush pinks, then the pinkle, creamy lavenders, then we'll go into the whites actually, 1, 2, 3, silver bells, icy blue, 1, 2, 3, blurple, and the pickle. Let's see if I can get this a bit closer. I've sort of put them all at the top here. There we go, I think we can see them all like that. Perfect. Okay, so Kim, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. I know, right, those darks at the top there, I think that's my favourite section. Those green, blue, purple, red, brown. It's a blurple next to the pickle. Twin watermelons on the oval earrings. Seafoam greeny petrol one, which is this one, on the elephant. Yeah. Blurple on the maple moves bracelet, yeah. Which colour would you like at the top? So you've got the light, icy, and the pickle. So those two, oh, sorry, let's move it up a bit so it's in shot. So those two, I'm also going to move this one and this one over a bit so we can see them, yeah. Which colour at the top with the wiggle? So icy blue on the top and then pickle on the bottom. Okay. No pearl on the twist bracelet, brilliant. So then we just need the stud earrings with the swing flowers and then the other wiggle pendant. You've got 2 wiggle pendants all together. So I need another top and bottom colour for the other wiggle pendant. The colour next to it, so you've got the pinkle, the 2 pinks, these are the twinning pinks, brighter pink. Between the pink and the white, this one, silver bells. Silver bells, my lovely. The other side, second one in. So this one, it's like in between sort of a candy and a blush pink. It's very, very similar to this one. They're both basically the same tone, they're just different sizes. Oh, this one. It's like a creamy lavender. It does look like he's got almost like a silvery hint to him though, doesn't he? Almost like a denim-y, I suppose. And so like that, is that right? Yes. Okay, and then with the earrings with the swing flowers, which 2 pearls would you like on there? I won't have a green that dark, I don't think. I mean, I'll definitely have a look. I mean, I do have some that dark. So I think we're going to have to... maybe like those two. If so, which two? Oh no, that's the wrong camera. Which two would you like to swap out? So that's very similar to your one. So I brought your one forward, as you can see. So if you're happy with those two there, which two would you like to swap out? Swap the two gunmetal. Okay, and then those two on the earrings. I'll put that one back at that. Okay, perfect. So that is all of your jewellery then chosen for, my lovely. Perfect. So with the rest of the colours, are you happy with those, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? Oh, then your forest and the blue and the purple from the top row you'd like on small lobster fittings. Okay. So one of the twins each, one to Hannah, one to Shelley. So one pink to Hannah, one pink to Shelley, and then a bridal white to Charlene Walker. Okay. Yeah. the 4 pinks in the middle row on pin caps. Okay, yeah. Baby golden peach on a small lobster as well. I don't have raspberries. I've got a sample colouring which is close to raspberry. Yeah, so you're looking for 1. So you'd like to have 2. Swap the burgundy and the bronze. Okay. And you'd like to be invoiced for those on gold studs. Okay. Yeah, it's very close to raspberry, that colour. I wouldn't say, I don't know. I'm a bit on the fence if it's a true raspberry colour, but it's so close. The last 2 whites and the icy blue, you'd like to go into Perline. Bless you, that's very kind. And then you're happy with the other pearls as your loose pearls. Perfect. And thank you for the stars. Again, it's the thought that counts, honestly. I don't know why they're not working, but we won't go into that again. Okay, so Kim, the invoice for your extras will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address on the order form, as will your 20% off code. That will get sent across for you tomorrow as well. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there for you. It will be my end, Shan, that why you can't send stars. It's sort of got removed from the live feature for me. Obviously, I know it's still working on other people. And I've sort of sent multiple things into Facebook, but I haven't had anything back as of yet. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Right, up next today is Samantha McNamara. Samantha, are you here? Well, Shelley, I'm not going to say it. Oh, Sam, bless you. When you asked earlier, I was thinking I really hope that you held on to today, because if you, by this point, I probably would have had other people book in for Tuesday. So I was thinking if you wasn't here today, you'd probably be later. So I was worrying in my head. Obviously, if you moved earlier, you would have got that slot. But yeah, so I'm so glad you've held on for today. So Sam, let's start with your maple moves, and then we'll do your openings after. So maple move, let's go down. Good luck. And we've got a pair of earrings here. Oh, okay, so these earrings match one of the new pendants that you guys have seen. So they are stud back earrings, and it is like a larger crystal. You can see the clasp points where it's holding in the crystal, and then the pearls are going to be set directly beneath. I don't know if I might have to show you this in the other camera because of the lighting. Now the pearls are not going to wiggle around in here because they're going to get set directly underneath. The pearls won't move. Hang on, I don't know if this is going to help. So you can see the little pin there. Obviously that pin won't be showing because the pearl will then go right up against the larger crystal. So it comes with 2 openings, and you definitely need to have the pearls on the jewellery. If we do your Maple Moves card, it says, 20% off code to be emailed to you. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 20% off code you can use, my lovely. So then with these earrings, Sam, would you like to keep these, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Keep these ones. Perfect. So if I bring you up here, which means altogether, I think that's 4 openings altogether. Let me just check. It is 4 altogether then. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? Or a mix of each? As always, if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Two of each. Donate the shells. 1 and 2. And then, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Do they look like they have little... Hang on. They look like they have a screw fitting, Brecken. Do the pearls get screwed in, or a drill hole then glued? So each pin does have... I mean, they have to... okay. A little side thing here. So each pin, it's better if they're notched, or if they have the screw. I mean, no, it's not a screw, it's notched. So the post has got like little notches in as it goes down. It does kind of look like it could be screwed, I suppose, but yeah, but it's more notches, and it's so that the pearl then can be secured. I suppose glued is the correct word, but so the pearl can be secured. If it was just a plain pin, there's not as much surface area and grip for it to grip onto, and then it won't seal as securely. So the notches actually then just help everything stay together, if that makes sense. So yeah, it does look like a screw, but it should just be notches. And if it's a straight pin, I then notch it up before I set the pearls on. So yeah. Right, sorry Sam, let's go down. We're going to start with your donated pearl, then we'll do your egg pops, then we'll do your oysters. Okay, so your gifted pearl is a lemony... Oh, again, I keep bringing you up to me today, guys, instead of the sand camera. So it's a lemony yellow. And then let's start with your egg pops. So egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in here. You've got a slightly brighter yolky yellow, a chocolate bronze, and a TARDIS blue. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one. A darker gunmetal grey, an autumn peach, and a cranberry red. Okay, and then we'll move on to your oysters, Sam. So, oyster number 1. Okay, so there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can definitely see there's no pearls there. I can see, oh, I was going to say I can see a peeper, but he popped out the bottom there. Let me have a squidge in here. And there's no more in that one. So you have got now he looks like he's a slightly funky shaped Cinderella blue. Now I'm hoping you can see the shape here. So he's not fully round. There you go, you can see that. So he's just slightly elongated, but yeah, not fully round with that one. But he's a gorgeous colour. Moving across then for oyster number 2. Light pop there. And there's no more in that one. And we've got a lighter silver bells. So let me go through all of these colours for you. So you've got the lemon yellow, yolk yellow, chocolate bronze, TARDIS blue, gunmetal grey, autumn peach and a cranberry red, Cinderella blue and then a silver vowels. Sam, what do you think to these? With the earrings, we definitely need to have 2 pearls on there. And then with your item of jewellery, pearl at the top, pearl at the bottom. And of course, if there's any colours that you'd like to swap at all, we can do that for you. Two of those raspberries. Oh, yes, okay. For the earrings. Yeah, which 2 would you like to swap out? I'm just finding 2 for you. Sorry, just give me a second. I'm just getting 2, same size and shade. As always, it just takes me a moment. Oh, I think these 2 are good. Let's pop those there. Are they on camera? Oh, sorry, I've just dropped. Oh. So we've got a chocolate and a raspberry so far loose. I never get through a live without dropping a pearl. Deary me. Can I also see the lightest Cadbury purple I have and take 2 yellows? Okay, so 2 yellows for those. I'm going to leave them there for a second, but they're going to go on the earrings. So that's perfect. Cadbury purple. Oh, I don't have very many purples in. So if I show you, where's the camera? So these are all my purples. So, I mean, that one in the middle is the lightest, but that's not a Cadbury purple. It's more like a silvery grape purple. So I'd possibly say this one. Maybe these two. I'm going to show you two. So they're still quite dark, but they're the lightest I've got at the moment. Oh, again, missed the camera. There we go. So we're going to go for the pink raspberries on the earrings. It's to go with the TARDIS. Okay, let's have a look. So TARDIS, possibly that one because of the size, I would say. This one is a slightly funky shape. I didn't realise until I popped it in the sun. So yeah, I'd possibly say that one. Yeah, purples wise, I mean, the only other purple I've got is lavender, possibly. Which would be like that. No, happy with those? So I'm just going to leave that there for a second, just so you can confirm. Is it definitely purple and blue? And is it the TARDIS on the top and then Cadbury on the bottom? Or is it, sorry Sam, I'm giving you so many options. Or is it purple on the top, blue on the bottom? And which colour are we swapping the Cadbury for? You would like to have a lavender instead? Okay, I'm gonna, no, don't be sorry. Okay, so instead of the Cadbury, we're gonna go for lavender. And then if you're happy with the lavender, which one on the top, which one on the bottom, and which pearl are we swapping out for the purple? So I'm just gonna can you do blue at the top, lavender at the bottom? Yeah, let's have a look at that. Like so. Oh, hang on, it looks like it's, there you go. Take a chocolate. Okay, I'm going to take the Cadbury away now as well. So are we happy with that? Blue on the top, lavender on the bottom. Excuse me. Yes, okay, so TARDIS at the top, then lavender at the bottom. Brilliant, I've just wrote that down and I'll take these away. So that's your pearls for the jewellery. So the ones that are left are going to be your loose pearls. Are you happy with all of these, or are there any others that you would like to swap? Cinderella on a jump ring. Okie dokie. Okay, so donate the other 4 to Shelley Stanton, Charlotte Hayes, Kit Donal, and Kim Seneca. Okay, do you know which colour you'd like to go to who? They can pick. Okay, so if you ladies are here, please pick a colour. If not, Sam, I'll come back to you and you can pick for them. So, Shelley, Charlotte, Kit and Kim. Sorry, I'm just writing down who they're from on my little labels, and then I can look at the comments properly. Okay, perfect. They can pick, so that's so kind. Gunmetal with a lobster fitting kit. Okay. Okay, so I think Charlotte may have gone, and Shelley and Kim, you've both said you don't mind and you'd like to pick after. So, Sam, would you like to pick for Charlotte and then Shelley and Kim? There you go, puppy. Good boy. Pick, take away, and don't let them see. Okay. So it will be a surprise when it arrives. So, just trying to do it off camera so you guys can't see. Okay, all done. Perfect. Okay, so Sam, I'll send you the invoice for the jump ring tomorrow to the email address on the order form, and your 20% off code will also get sent across tomorrow for you as well. So thank you for the donations with your shells, Sam, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Yeah, the glasses are new. I had first time having to wear prescription glasses, and I picked them up today. I'm getting used to them slowly. Right, up next today is Shelley Stanton. Shelley, you are here, so let me mark that you are indeed here. So you have got 3 openings and 2 4-pearl oysters. So if we get the 2 4-pearl oysters for you, with the 3 openings, Shelley, would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or mystery person next. Okay, pop those back. Okay, so mystery person is Hannah Louise Valentine. Hannah, are you here? Thank you, Dina. This mystery order is for funny, kind and amazing Hannah Louise Valentine. I hope you have a fantastic and lizard-filled birthday. Thank you for always making me smile. Rubber duckies unite. Oh, bless you. Hannah, hello, my lovely. So, as you know, this is from Shelley for you, and happy birthday. I hope you have a brilliant day from me as well. So, Rubber Duckies Unite. You've got one opening altogether, Hannah. Which oyster or egg pop would you like? What would you like? Egg pop, hoping for a yellow, obviously. Okay. So let's go down, as always, starting with your gifted pearl. I say as always, but I mean as always if we have the donated pearls. But at the moment, you guys are so generous, we sort of seem to always have donated pearls. Your gifted pearl is a cranberry red. Okay, then coming across for your egg pop. Four pearls in there. You have got a yellow, so it is a lemon yellow. You've also got a rose gold, a bridal white, and a darker silvery silver bells. Okay, so from the top, cranberry red. It almost looks blood orange on the camera, but he is, I promise, more cranberry red. You've got a lemon yellow, rose gold, bridal white, and then a silver bells. What do you think? If you're happy with these, then I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, as always, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Yellow on the rubber ducky, perfect. And then the other four, are you happy with those, or are there any swaps that you'd like to make? Swap the rose gold for a sample raspberry colour, and you promise it will be your only one. Oh, bless you. Well, this one here, I hope that one's okay. And then the other three, are you happy with those, or would you like to change any of those? Bestest birthday present ever. You're such a lucky ducky. Pun fully intended. Can you have the white on a hoop, please? And the others are fabulous. Thank you, Brecken and everyone. I sincerely love you all. Oh, bless your heart. Hoop on white. And then you're happy with the rest as your loose pals. So I'm just bringing these up and popping these in here. Okay, so the invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Again, from me, I hope you have a brilliant birthday, Hannah. And this gift from Shelley, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there. And then Shelley, you are indeed up next, and going back to the 2 4-pearl oysters, and then the other, oh, here we go, the other 3, Shelley, which 3 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each? And one special thank you to MB Shelley. You're 1 in a million. My heart all warm and fuzzy. Let's do pops. Donate the shells for 4 pals. Measure whatever you want. I am looking for greens. I'm starting an all green bracelet. Oh my gosh. You so have to share photos when you're done, Shelley. Obviously, as you know, I love green. That would be amazing. Right, let's go down. So starting with your donated pearl, and he is a pastel-y yellow pearl. Okay, so coming across for the 3 egg pops first, and then the 2 4-pearl oysters. So egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in that one. You've got a snow white, a brighter yellow, and a TARDIS blue. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one. Darker gunmetal grey. Again, bridal white, a yolky yellow, and a burgundy red. I'll definitely say yellow is after pinks today in colour of the day. Last egg pop. 4 pearls in that one as well. A forest green, which is perfect if you're collecting greens. A Simba peach, another burgundy red, definitely darker than the first, and then another yellow. Okay, then moving across to your 4-pearl oysters. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, and flesh has sort of parted itself as well. There's no more there, so we are, of course, parting with your first one. And in here, you're starting with a creamier white, then a seafoam green, just cleaning it off, sorry, a mystic purple, and then a darker blurple. Then for pearl oyster number 2. There's your mother of pearl. And of course, quadding for a second time. And in here you've got a darker denim blue, I believe there, a golden peach, and then you've got a darker silver bells and a lighter dove. So 2 silvers together there. Okay, now I am going to measure the 2 larger ones here. So the Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The Dove is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. So if we go through these from the top, you've got the yellow bridal white, yolk yellow, TARDIS blue, gunmetal grey bridal white, the autumn peach, burgundy red, forest green, simba peach, yellow, darker burgundy red, creamy white, seafoam green, mystic purple, then blurple, then the darker denim-y blue, golden peach, silver bells and dove grey. Shelley, my lovely, which colours would you like where? If you're happy with these, of course, that's perfect. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't see that there. So TARDIS on the balloon dog. Yeah. Okay. Swap burgundy for a dark chocolate. Is this one dark enough for the bat? Let me know if that one's dark enough. Yep, I'll definitely look for darker. I'm just going to have to look in the other pot then. Bear with me. Now that one might be too dark. What do you think to that one? I'm just gonna, there we go. So 1 or 2. Which one, Shelley? Number 1 or number 2? Number 1. Perfect. So number 1 on the bat. Brilliant. Okay. And then with the other item, would you like to have a pearl on there, or would you prefer no pearls on there? Two bridles, you'd like to go to Tracy Scott. Okay. Oh, I didn't pick it up, dearie me. The forest on the bracelet. Perfect. So that's all of the items for your jewellery then, Shelley. So just with the remaining pearls there, if you're happy with those or if there's any other changes you'd like to make. Seafoam, Mystic Purple and Blurple to the side, yeah. No, this one, he is a blue. It might just be where he is sitting, but he is a blue. I don't have any olives, no. Keep the denim as well. Okay. The sea green and the forest green, yes. I'll have to double check the tidal. Do you want them all the same size and shade, or do you want them a bit different? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So sea green, for some reason I only got 3 out, so let me just grab another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Forest green, 1, 2, 3, 4. Tidal green, 1, 2, 3. Let me zoom in for these, just because they're dark, we can't always see the colours. Oh, come on, Mr. Camera. Are you happy with all of those there? Pin caps on all of the greens, leaving these 4 loose, is that right? On all of the pearls. Okay, not a problem. Oh, dropped one. Okay, Shelley, your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope you're happy with everything there, Shelley. Let's pop this on here as well. And you'll have to send photos of your bracelet once it's complete, because I'm sure it will look beautiful. Okay. Up next today is Joe Doxy. Joe, are you here? Joe Doxy, are you here? Just refresh the comments there, so hopefully. As always, if anyone can see Joe, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see. And Joe, if you're here, possibly type I'm invisible, because that will bring your comment forward so I can see as well. Okay, last call for Joe. If not, we will move on. So, Joe Doxy, are you here? Okay, so I haven't seen Joe, so let's just pop her to the side. And up next is Deborah Klinger. Deborah, are you here? Sophisticated. Thank you. Dearie me. They keep falling down my nose a bit though, because I think because I've had to have them, I think as I'm talking, I don't know, is that a normal thing for glasses to slip slightly, or I don't know. I don't know if it's normal or not. Deborah, hello, hello, hello. So you've got one opening and one 4 pearl oyster. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, which other opening would you like to have? Oyster or egg pop? What do you think? I know I'm forever telling my son to push his glasses up, but he's a young boy who his glasses are not going to stay still. So, yeah. You'd like to have a pop. Okay, so let's go down. Deborah, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So your first pearl is a darker chocolatey silver. Moving across to your egg pop. Two pearls in there. And you've got a, oh, he's a midnight blue. Gorgeous dark deep midnight blue and a burgundy red. And then coming across for your 4 pearl oyster. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So we are, of course, quarting. And the 4 colours you've got here is a seafoam green, a autumn peach, a silvery chocolatey goldy colour, and a larger raspberry. Okay, so if I go through all of these again, Deborah, from the very top you've got the silver chocolate, then a midnight blue, a burgundy red, and then a seafoam green, an autumn peach, silver chocolatey golden colour, and a raspberry. I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. If you're not happy with these, I can swap them for colours of your choice. What do you think and what would you like to do? I don't have any Mystic Purple, I'm afraid. However, I can pop you on a waiting list if you would like me to. Waitlist for Mystic Purple, and you'd like to swap the donated silvery chocolate. Small lobster fittings on the rest. Is it the Mystic Purple that you'd like to go onto the jewellery? So you'd like to be invoiced for small lobster fittings on the rest of the pearls there, which we're happy with, which is brilliant. But yeah, is it the Mystic Purple on the jewellery? Okay, so no pearl on the jewellery, but a Mystic Purple. Okay, I've got that down for you. Your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow, and that will go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donation with your shells there, Deborah, and as always, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I know, I hope I didn't. The Mystic Purple's such a beautiful colour, I do hope so too. Okay, so that's down there, which means I believe that's the end of the order list for today. So we're going to be live again on Tuesday, live from around 8 p.m. on Tuesday. So if anybody would like to order, I think we are getting close to getting booked up on Tuesday. I'll have to double check. The maple moves will be coming off the website now, so if you didn't grab one of those, then that has now gone. But I hope you all have a brilliant Monday morning and start to your week, and I will see you soon. Take care. Bye.